Hello. We're here. The Stranding 2. Oh, this is a bit of a piss take. I must admit. It was actually so hard finding the code in the collector's edition. Because I've never gotten one before. I've never gotten one. So, and also there isn't a physical game, it's just the code. But yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Statue looks fucking sick, by the way. Oh my god, it looks so unbelievably cool. Now, as you can see, there are multiple dads on screen. He's here with us in memory, He can react when we want him to. Let's do that as well. Something else interesting is I fixed the alerts. I fixed it. They should come up. Other problem though, I can hear them. You can't. Which is a problem for later. It's not our problem. It's a problem for later. So, I don't know if we want to do. No, let's do recap. Let's do recap. Just test the waters. Make sure we all remember what the fuck's happening. What was happening? Sam's mum died. Sam connected the US. Amelie was actually Sam's mum. Amelie died? Did Amelie die? I don't know. Higgs died. But we know Higgs comes back. Because of the trailers. That's about it, I reckon. I can't think of anything more. Which is a bit sad. Oh yeah, let's get into the recap. Let's get in the recap.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things. When they came into contact with the living,
I didn't even know that was why they were called that.
Annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction.
Yes, humanity's extinction!
Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through.
It was me.
The humble porter.
It was us.
Who also
Sam
possessed
the man.
unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own.
Yes.
Often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
Of course.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Yep.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
He was named president? I didn't clock that in the game.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Woo! Dead man, like Dead man.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Yep. The Freaky Sisters.
Ah, Hartman.
Two souls,
Every
one body.
21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Fragile, yes.
Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
She had a change of heart for me, little me.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
The list goes on.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And the terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done.
Yep.
America rose from the ashes
I did what had to be done.
UCA. And as the people
Can't remember what it is,
celebrated
though.
your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
We vanished without a trace. Interesting. Oh, the game supports autosaves. An icon will be displayed at the bottom right hand of the screen. Now, we are a casual gamer. So, casual it is. Start the game status because of yes. Why would I want my fucking... When's my birthday? Okay, we're going... You know, Friday is my birthday. Friday's my birthday. And Friday is the 24th today. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yes, that's my birthday. What the fuck is this? Well, dooms can affect almost anyone. Those born under constellations have a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Centaurus, and... What the fuck is that? I don't want game recording. I will ignore it. Once there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Each things BP, lost spirits of the dead, found their way into our midst. While they came in contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated and humanity crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged bond with Bridget Baby B.B. Fordley, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting people through the spiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the national rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair whereabouts remained unknown. Or remain unknown. "11 months later."
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
There's a lot of questions. I don't know if this is real life or in-game.
-61.
And just like CGI'd in game bits.
Water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. Though The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god, look at this! Oh, I'm so like happy. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm not good at controller. $310 that's not bad. Well, not really 300. Oh god, I love the stones moving. Okay, we know the buttons now. We know all the important buttons. It looks so fucking sick. You can survive. There's a blood bag. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna have to use all my fucking fingers. Because I had to basically concentrate on this all the time. Look. Oh, I found her. Where's... I can't really see. Now, I know there's going to be an earthquake. I don't know where the fuck the earthquake's gonna hit. Where's home? Where's our one? Yeah.
I feel that.
Anything's to fall.
Damn shaky.
Oh, you can see some of the rocks moved. Wait, but isn't there always an aftershock?
Oh,
After.
shit.
It's fucking destroying the mountain. I know it's like a forced one. Hello, baby.
Okay, you're all right.
It is okay, baby. Don't worry. You're fine. Oh, that's so cute.
Let's go home and get you fed.
If I dive off the cliff, will the baby be okay? Honestly, it's gonna be fucking insane if you can go and walk through all of these bits. Oh, it's raining. It's gonna rain. There's baby. Oh, the baby do. The baby's gonna be a-okay with the rain.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
I can't exactly remember where the fuck home is, so I'm just kind of following the footsteps. Strong winds! Oh my god. I can be blown over by wind now! That makes so much more fucking sense. Oh wait, the cars! If there's strong wind, imagine your truck just goes flying. You accidentally go to a part that's made a wind tunnel, you just go flying off the road. The jacket, look at the bottom of the jacket! It's like, actually like, properly getting soaked by the rain. Okay. Or do I care about that? Where is home? Are you happy or sad? Where is home? Home's there. Okay. So I do have to go down. Yes, I would love this. Give me all. That's fine. Just keep speeding up, Sam. As long as you don't trip, you'll even yourself out eventually. Oh, there's a river. Was that there before?
Almost there.
I don't know. Maybe. I can't get past this river. Or can I? Maybe I can. Oh. Ladders. L2. And R. Fuck yeah, first structure.
There.
Are you climbing? Are you climbing? Are you crying? We're living in a fucking cave? No way we're living in a cave. I've been playing the game for fucking 20 minutes. What do you mean there's already a BT? Are they just not a threat anymore? Oh my god, it's not real. That is fucking sick camouflage. Using holograms of BTs.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
I would recognize you anywhere, Fragile. Now, are you a party pooper or are you invited to the party?
there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Does a baby already have a tattoo? Can we talk about this? Sam, did you give a baby a tattoo?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
What do you mean, fragile?
Thank
Are
you.
you now
No,
broken?
I should get straight to the point.
Are you now more fragile?
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Thumbs up.
But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all.
No,
Hartman
dead
is not
man.
the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
I actually want a life. Oh, I actually get options? Hello. I get a room, it's fragile now. I don't know if that's an option. What's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Well, we already know there are beaches out there. I'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Onward to Mexico. Episode 1. Sam. Did I even get anything in my bag?
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Let me guess, is it body?
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an
I don't need to. I need that.
We've given you some additional equipment.
Just give
It
me
can
a
be
gun.
carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Is that my utility belt? That is going straight on back. This will go on tool rack, easy access. That will go on. That should shoulder. You will also be on shoulder.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
How my shoes looking? Shoes looking good. Okay.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Return to the map.
See your destination?
Where's me?
There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
So what if I look at this and I go and say no, and I just so there are gaps in this wall, so I don't even have to go into the circle. I can go this way, through the gap in the wall, use the bridge, and then just continue going the normal way. Easy peasy. We do not need to cross the river. How do I get it? Or you actually want me to mark? We'll go to here. To here. Through the gap there. Over the bridge. And then there you go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. I've made it. Or do I actually really need to go and fine, I'll draw the route.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
Oh.
You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay. Then we'll go get out. This bit round through the fence, over to the bridge, over the bridge, and then fish back.
Delivery route finalized.
There you go. Okay, we're understanding.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. we decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Yes.
It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Can I take her bike? I feel like that would be a great, you know, useful thing to do.
All right, let's get this done. Nice.
An assault rifle, an extra one. Don't mind if I do. Who we just leave an assault rifle out here? Let's be a cargo. We're deviating already. We have just left the bunker and we're deviating.
Whoa, almost lost it there. Come on.
Hills. Like, yeah. It's stinking. These will not be able to go on in thing. As we put on top. I believe in you, Sam. Do not fall.
Steady.
I didn't rearrange the card. They're just saying. Oh, that's a drop there. Honestly, I think it's kind of nuts that this game can run just on a normal PS5 to this quality. Where's the place I need to go to? Right there. Oh, that's a bit of a rock. No, I got this, I got this.
Trouble nearby.
Keep slamming down. Fuck are you? What did you just do? Run, Sam, run! How do you realize? We need to get to the hole in the wall, Sam. Quickly! We need to also pick this up. So run, Sam!
Yeah.
A fucking sandstorm? No!
Sandstorm.
You got this. Is summon the roads to intact? It is! Not lightning there. It is. Uh-oh. It's fine. What's the chances of you being struck by lightning, right? to get away from metal cars. Okay. I need to avoid strong winds. I'm built for this. Okay, let's look at the roof. Fill that up. We're close to the buildings. We're doing great. Nothing to worry about. No overthinking. Oh, used to be a road here. Ah. Now we need a ladder. I need. Oh my god, you can have 2 ladders. That is fucking sick. You can have 2 ladders.
Steady.
I know. Okay, I'm just gonna knock. That's sick. Two ladders joined together. It makes so much sense. But it's also so much of a why wasn't that in the first one? You know?
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the
What was that? Where is that? Oh my god, that's fucking amazing.
delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Thumbs up. Sam, get a grip, please.
Viral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Error report. Select mod. All of these. Yes. I'm just amazing. Look at me go.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yes, you already got it, big mans. That's great.
However, I know I could count on you to get the goods to us in perfect condition. Definitely the right man for the job. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Yes, I am. I'm Sam the man.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Oh my god, I need a shower so bad. I'm covered in sand. I'm covered in it. What was the point in putting a fucking hat on if all it did was protect my hair? It didn't protect my ears. Starting. Oh yeah.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Bonus data. Wow, I seem to have found a machine gun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Level 11.
Porter grade increased.
Already.
Congratulations.
$50 I don't feel like I'm playing the game 50 minutes.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
I will. How are things going in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Hope I can take a back shower. Sam, your face is horrible. Let us. How does one? Shower is needed. Got sunburn. I have to keep. Why do you get sunburn? You weren't even out there for that long. I mean, now sleep. Dead babies. Big baby. Nice Amelie.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was.
Well, I got sunburn. Fragile.
It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
First time for that as well.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
How you get a sunburn in a sandstorm?
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Let me customize my look. Neon pink. I customized backpack already as well. What else? What else can I do? Oh, thank you for the follow.
New feature has been made available for use.
What's this? Fabricate. Patches. That's it? I only get patches? Hello, hello. How am I doing? I'm doing great. What is this thing? Change the screen. Damn, Sam just crazy with all these buttons. Tube, baby. Let's go to this. Yeah, I like this. I prefer this than baby photos. Thank you for saying you're on. Anything else? You sing. Does it sing? Customize logo. Okay, that's just that. Okay, let's get to the best part of the game. Let's go and examine this and knock back loads of drinks. I got tea of some kind. Yep, you keep drinking. You know what to do, Sam. You've been here before. It's crazy that he finishes this whole thing in 2 sips. You're not done, Sam. Keep drinking. Nah, because you've had so much to drink. You get some food. What was a red one? What was a red one? How do I leave? Good, sir. How's stream going? Stream's going fucking great.
Departing facility.
I'm literally just playing Death Stranding. It's fucking amazing. I very much... I mean, I loved the first game. Second game, you know.
Have a good rest.
I'm already loving it.
Addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility.
Yes, I am.
So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS. Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If
No,
you
not the
bring them this
medical
delivery,
equipment.
You'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another Porter's Day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take
Yes,
your
I do.
time to finalize your route.
I already know the I'm gonna go draw route.
Commencing route
Well, I'm playing the game for oh god, an hour, just over. Over here. This way. Yep. I feel like I can ladder over that. And then we'll just kind of go this way. To go that way. Back to this. And then we'll just go straight line. Not much road. Perfect.
delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
Yes, it
So
does.
think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Yeah, we're gonna cargo management. This gonna go on Torak. This will be in a private locker. We'll also put that in a private locker. Now what we need is we need ladders.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Ladder. And container repair spray. No, we'll go with 3 ladders. And I reckon we only need 1 repair spray. Touch suit. Touch suit. Touch suit. And attachment suit. Very good. Now we head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, they are a bit mean, making you do
I
two
will always support you. Thank you, Sam.
2 extra large containers in your second delivery. That is a bit mean.
I will always support you.
What a shame about that. Resources. Where's my direction? This one. Do not worry. We have a route.
Fuck this.
Why did you just say fuck this? We've just started. You agreed to this. We're not even going for that. Because it's the extra large stuff is too heavy. Here's a really interesting thing. Do you think his muscles are like smaller because he took a break for 11 months? Like 11 months is a long ass time. Like surely he'll be out of practice. Roger, I don't need to rethink my route, okay? So I've prepared for this. Water level rising. Let's see where they're rising. Here. Perfect. Good to know. Now what we do is we just quickly equip this. We can just go for it before it fully rises. It'll be fine. Where's my room? Have I already lost my room? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, so we can start. What is that? There's a postman. Is that the postman? No. It's just a different postman. Okay, well. I'll just keep going this way. Pass it up there, alright. They're on mine. Also mine. Okay. There's a ladder. Not a ladder anywhere near here. Do not fear, for I come prepared. Also known as, I don't actually need a fucking ladder, there's just a little cliff. There's water. Oh god, that's a lot deeper than I thought it would be. I believe in you, Sam. You got this. That's my boy. And there should be Postman. That is the jump button. Just making sure. What the fuck is this? Hello? What are you? Why have you stolen the ladder? Why have you done this? Why have you stolen the ladder? Will you get pissed off at me if I try and steal the ladder back? Are you friendly? No, you are not friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. There's so many of them!
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Okay. You walk on them, you kill them. That ladder is not for us. They keep the ladder.
Fuck this.
Stop saying fuck this. Oh, there's already a ladder here. You can hide in the post box. That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, I want all of that. I like the new icons. You can repair, you can upgrade. This is what other people have. Oh, take all this. And that. You're complaining, but you're actually fine. See, look at how fun you are. You're just a bit heavy. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know. It can't be that much further, right? I need to repair them. They've still got loads of durability left.
Come on. Keep it together.
I agree, you should keep it together.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Go on, Sam. Is it that thing over there? I don't know. I think it might be. There's another hand. Thank you for celebrating. My carrying capacity went up. Level 2. Don't know what the fuck that means. Yes, deliver. Oh, we've done it. They're fucking amazing. Yo.
You are Sam, right? Did the time
Yes.
ball give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition
Timeful,
of your
didn't
cargo.
even know. Didn't even notice. Didn't even go through the exterior of the cargo. You're fine.
Not many porters care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best.
I am the best. I know.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Very nice, very nice. Interesting. I get a creature. How amazing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh,
Of course, of course.
seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
What is
It's
it?
not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
What issue are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves.
Don't worry.
No,
I
this
got you, love.
isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but
I'll go
if
and
you're
kill the
willing
ball.
and able,
Don't.
please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new
New
order
orders.
has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it.
Okay.
Once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
You said if I do this.
A new feature has been made
Aid.
available for use.
Beloved walking stick. Okay, let's go to the safe place. Wait, let's go and offload. Stuff like that. Offload one of these. Offload one of these. Offload both of these. I want to touch the suit. The other hip. Okay, let's go. Oh, God, the sun. Oh. I'm going to pick up this stuff as well. Let's go this way. So grab this. What is it? I'll go up, see if I can get that wooden animal and the soft tissues. Get him picked up, get him picked up. Just don't step on any of them. He's fine. There's some stuff over here as well. Two XL things. Oh. I need, what is it? This button? Focus management. Auto sort. Auto range. Okay, fine. Let me offload backpack. See, I'm now no longer at my limit. Ain't that fucking amazing? I like that. I like how you can just like select the auto, you know. Take off your backpack in a range. That's a nice little thing. Delivery coming in. Coming in hot.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sunset will be occurring shortly. What does that mean? Wait, because I'm in Mexico, does that mean there's gonna be loads of coyotes? No way coyotes can survive this. Was there a daylight cycle in the Stranding one? I don't think so. Can I make it in the door?
Over here.
I can. Yes. Here's all your stuff for you.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
I won't be able to connect. Yeah.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find
An
something of
electric
interest.
lord. Broad. Anti-mech. Anti-human. Fuck yeah.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
$70 kg.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can
Very
also
nice.
be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Your next main order is now available.
Well done.
Please access the delivery terminal in Via Libre to proceed.
So what cargo is this? All to that place. Let me see what this order is. Okay, you very much want me to go through the forest. How about I just store the cargo? I store it, I go and take this back. Big order.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then
Yes.
I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
Okay.
But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
I want to go up there. Go over this way. Then go over there. So then hit the first box. Then hit this. Go with this.
Delivery route finalized.
PCC. I should be fine.
accepted. Thank you.
Till next time.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want a fucking gun.
Please give it your all.
Oh, it glows in the dark. I don't know if you spotted that in the corner. It ever so lightly glowed in the dark and it like did at the time. But the amount of routes though, just like, yeah, you know what, let's actually just go and get this other piece of code. Look, it glows. Because in nighttime, that's actually such a sick feature. We're in the jungle now. What's this over here? Some resin. Don't care about it. What the fuck are you? I do not reckon you are friendly. But I also do not reckon I can take you. Climb, Sam, climb.
This ain't bad.
Giving you guys a wide, but I mean no harm. Chemicals, nothing cool. There's another collection of me, there's gonna be more of them. Right? Nah, this don't seem like the most sus fucking thing in the world. I don't like it. I don't trust it.
Come on.
The
what you
bubble.
got? Let's do this.
I do not trust the bubble. Oh, you guys the same? You guys just don't attack unless I attack you? Oh my god. I don't understand. There's a lot of you here. Excuse me. Excuse me. What am I picking up? Oh. There's a little hand. There is more.
That's the spirit.
Oh no, I got this. Oh, front on. Sam, it's not your fault. Okay. It's not your fault that if you just brush against them, they die. So they attack you. You don't get any likes. What's this special alloy? Where's the ladder? I don't think I need another ladder. Select. Push down. Select.
Done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
Watchtower. Okay. Watchtower.
So far, so good.
Not that many. 5 people? Easy peasy.
Show them how it's done.
There's 6 people.
This must be their territory.
I still don't. How do I crouch? Uh-huh. Okay. Strong punch trap? Yeah. Nice.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Here's the first one. That's what I'm trying to find. Hack and unlock. No, let's have a look. Anything else? Oh, there's a locker over there. I come. Off we go into the jungle.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Especially of anti-fragile music.
Time to shine, Sam.
There's another one. That's okay, Sam. I believe in you. You can make it, Sam.
Everything you ever want is here. You're giving up another one too dear. Listen to the knock. Humming with the light. Feel euphoria. On the floor with you. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. I'm lingering and laying in the cold.
Okay, this way I'll be able to get there and come back. Hopefully.
Still giving over you.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed.
Nice.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yes, I confirm, deliver.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Yes, I am.
To drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Now that's service. Not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Yes, I did.
Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Life
Looks
or
like
life.
our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Interesting. Granada.
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Have timefall shelters changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong.
Also good at repairing
Our
vehicles.
timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
What's next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
No. I don't want to go in there. My cargo. My cargo has been left outside. Damn, I really can't get it. It just forces me to sleep.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Let us go onward.
Departing facility. Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
It's all still there. Perfect.
Almost
lost it there.
Grab this. Go over here. Grab all my shit. And we go back. Let me activate the terminal.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Okay, let's not.
That's awesome. By the way,
do this.
We finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Yeah, okay. I got this.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
This. Away. Same with this and this. Wait, no, I camera cycle.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out.
Okay.
So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area.
Defeat
There's no
all of them in
shortage
the
of
area.
collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Yes. So, the route I'm gonna go.
Commencing route creation.
I'm gonna go this way. Along here. Go to here. And to go to here. There you go. Yes. Prototype MP. But multiple animation designed to improve the versatility of MP weapons by making them effective against BTs. Okay. So we want this as well. I'll go to program management. I don't think I'm gonna need that. And I don't think I'm gonna need 2 guns. Put that in program as well. Okay. Right, let's go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna immediately take this. Let's go through here. Right. No, it's just running. The gate, right?
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
I can go up. Going up. Fighting emergency support.
process now complete.
Good cargo management. We will offload that. We will offload that. Can I use these? No. Damn, offload that. Terminal. Let's prepare. Nice. Be able to see everything. This. Oh, they say they want one right here, so that's well. So I've picked one up. I didn't pick it up. Now I pick it up. Oh, there's now two. Okay, now let us offload. 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 What? like how you can run well. Crouch. Now, let us go and offload this. I have to kill all of them though.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
They've left.
Too far away from your cargo.
What is it? Let's go collect our cargo first before we go and start picking up all this other ones. I don't reckon I can carry all this. Oh, we haven't reached it. I think we can pick up the small, but then that's it. That is also auto range.
Come on, Sammy boy. Yeah, that's the way. Don't worry, you got this.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I need to go for the big door. The small door, I think
Restricted inside
stuff will
Access the delivery terminal to process.
get knocked off. Deliver. Yes.
Long time no see, Sam.
Long time no see.
Having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right.
Hell yeah, it
Appreciate
is.
that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see.
Yep.
Should be a nice surprise for someone.
A lot of lost cargo.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
That's me.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
hell is that? On the map there. Anti-BT guns, yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine.
Very nice.
You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Yes, I do.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Thank you, thank you. Shower time. Oh my god, you can get crystals from the bodily fluids. That's actually great. Sunburn's been healed as well. I reckon sunburn's just normal sunburn, just from being out in the sun.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab.
Okay.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean.
Rubber ducky.
Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more.
Uh-oh.
The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Australia.
Before we knew, the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though.
What?
Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
You're counting on me. Yes, sir. To arms.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
I get through those. I get one of these. I don't think I'm gonna need this, or this, or this.
My souls are wearing thin.
Uh-oh. I just cleared that place. I just showered. Well, I made some of it. There you go. That wasn't that bad. Honestly, that's about the difficulty I would want the casual. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's fine. 150 or less, yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I mean, it's actually something good. There does seem to be some stuff this.
God damn. Oh yeah.
Let me just go grab this. It's so nice how easy that is now.
Good morning to you. I want you to know that we appreciate your orders and requests.
Where's me deliver this?
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. How nice.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
I'm going to.
Don't kill yourself for our
Do not
sakes.
worry.
Order completed. Well done.
Get all this blood off now.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou.
God damn it,
You see,
Goodman.
after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace.
How nice.
How is it, by the
Deadman.
way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you.
Yes.
As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster.
No, you're
One
not,
that's just
Deadman.
about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left.
What?
So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once
that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me too.
Deadman's fucking
I'm sorry
dead.
that Deadman is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab.
Stop putting this back to work, Fragile.
Thank
Okay.
you, Sam.
I've lost the one friend that I have.
I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
How many Deadman's fucking dead? So you have social media, basically. You get social media. Let's have a drink. I can't believe they fucking killed Dead. He's in the game for 3 hours. He's not even in the game for 3 hours. You get him for like 20 minutes. Let's drink it, drink. Let's go to the surface.
Sam, about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Okay.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Big orders. Right, let's get this sorted. Okay, so I can go from there to here, to around. Let's actually draw the route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
That's the chest. Yes, I would like to fabricate a vehicle. Yes, this is what I want. Yes. Go. Black and grey. Same design.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Target match. It is recycled. That is also recycled. Let us also recycle. Let's head out. So nice of him to make that for us, honestly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Let's arrange it. Alright, let's dismount. And then let us go and confirm, go ahead, put on the shoes. Oh my god, look at it. Beautiful.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm waiting for you. Oh, so nice. Oh, very easy to do a wheelie.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes.
Last.
It's just how it goes.
There a help request now? Aid request? Where's an aid request? I'm going back to my child. I'm sorry.
It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into the oblivion. Deep into the
Wow, you really can jump.
we had no choice to where we're from. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it
It's fine. Don't mind that. Hello?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles in
Multiple unidentified armed hostiles.
is under attack.
Oh, fuck.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
What the fuck is this?
Who the fuck are these guys?
Oh. Let me just go and use the tower. Oh, I need this. Come on, man. Nope. Back. Back to the car. Yeah, what if I just ignore you? Oh, there's a samurai. Friend or foe? Friend! Friend! Friend vanish.
What was his deal?
Gunfire detected at your shelter.
Gunfire?
Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Not that far. We're not gonna make it on the track.
Okay.
Run! Run, Sam! We're so close.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
She went this way. Her footsteps are this way. There's something broken. And there's an unconscious woman.
What the hell happened? Lou.
Lou.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
You see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
One month later.
Blue?
Oh, I just go around the Lou in the time for.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke. Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun.
Let me shoot you for you.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start on your journey.
Time to start a new journey. Well, episode 2 was really short, actually. Drawbridge.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Honestly.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces.
It's so empty.
These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Cat.
Meet Tarman,
Flying cat.
our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Fellow back. Nice.
We've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be
Nice.
the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Okay, Norman, you're playing it on thick.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Just patches down. Go and drink. More drinky drink. And more. And have a little food. Chicken loaf.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Yes, let me grow myself. Get rid of all this bullshit on your face. Use a fucking spray can. I like how Fragile put that in our fucking room. It's like, no, I know he's gonna go and spray can his head. He's done it before. Let's test out some weapons, eh? I can't. I've already changed my mind. To the surface. Line.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me?
Yes, I do.
We'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Oh.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Let's see what I can. Oh, blood bag.
Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh my god, it just like pegs up.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam.
Still making noises in the background.
All said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Did it just like kind of hover? Is that what it's gonna do? I don't want to watch it. It'd be really funny if it just shoots into the atmosphere. They're just gonna keep circling. I think that's what he's doing. But he keeps so.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I want to upgrade some equipment list. I want to upgrade a leg gun. One of these. A couple of these. These. That should be enough. Job, huh?
Thank you, Sam.
This way, Sam. Quickly sheets. So you can actually see the card and oh no, it's just it's sick. Look at that. I don't know if it's snow or sand or both. I reckon it's gonna be fine. Oh, it's through the gate. Go on, Sam. You got a gun. Unload.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
I felt like that. Yeah, there's gold in the air. There's beryllium in the air.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Carefully, of course. Who wouldn't go carefully? Oh wait, you can see the actual what the pod looks like because the reflection. There are 5 people. Desert sperm whale.
Strange place if ever I've seen one.
Everything should be upside down.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Almost there.
Connect. To Cupid. Like actually the size of fucking Australia. Jesus Christ, look how much stuff there is. Oh yeah, that's great.
again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Okay. Ding 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 dong.
Order completed. Well done.
There is low generator. Go to the bridge.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Already.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm
Shrug.
the one paying for the
With
ship
both shoulders
and
and the two
operation
extra hands.
at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Deadman or Lockney? A Deadman.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Let's see what. I remember Lockney as the mother's.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lockno, we're the same.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna go Lockney.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Cod now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What's the point in fucking giving me a option?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
What is the point in giving me fucking options? Okay, Die Hartman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough.
I don't like you. The cat don't like you. I don't like you.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity
You
is
have
achieved.
a fucking
At that
branding
time,
of
APAS
the
should have
company
sufficient
you
data
work
to
for.
calculate the location of other points of
I
connection
super don't
between
trust you.
continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
So the pod's not really okay. The pod is like taped up. Taped together. It ain't really doing too hot.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Does he watch me while I fucking sleep? Dolman, are you okay? No way I get watched while I sleep. I can change his out. I'm not actually gonna change his out. You can change his out. Change the colour of this as well. Interesting. Make it black. This one's backpack. What other stickers do we have? What patches? We have Kojima and Drawbridge. Nice. Okay, there's a shower. And then we'll talk to Dolman. You can actually see people on the way to the shower. That's pretty interesting. Bit weird though. Interesting but weird. Don't shower too long, otherwise your spray painted hair will go back to what it was. Okay, Dolman. Aiden.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
Did you watch
So
me
if
while
you
I
ever
sleep?
want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries
So I've been given a therapy doll.
Who knows? Some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
That's what's happened. I've been given a fucking therapy doll.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Oh, that's nice.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
I agree.
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
How much more can I
Nothing
told
like
you?
a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Okay, I've had enough talking to you.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
curious vision.
Yes. Very curious indeed. You know what? I'm just gonna let you see this. I'm gonna rest.
Never rest.
While I go and get a little drinky drink.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Harmonica? No. I end up playing harmonica. I go get myself a drink. Sam, wake up. Wake up.
Okay.
Go sell some biscuits. With a drink. Activate terminal. Terminal. Blah.
All right, Sam.
Hello.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery.
The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Big order.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside Chiral network. Commencing route creation.
No, I reckon I got this. Like if it cracks here, no? Through these cracks.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
My grenade pouch is full. My grenade pouch can only hold 2 grenades. I don't really want to.
APAS enhancements are now available.
What's this? So noise cancelling, improved water filtration, double net, water analysis display, improved MP plus. Can I get this one as well? I can. Can I get this one? Nope. Just 100. Wait, do I have any container repair spray? don't have any container repair spray. How could I almost leave without some container repair spray? Oh, for sure.
Very impressive work,
I like how I'm completely ignoring the route that I've just sent out. Immediately.
Whoa.
The sun is setting in Australia.
Your auto deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your auto deck's movements as you proceed. Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Let me guess, I reckon you just put something on the ground there. I can take my time. Jesus fucking Christ, look at the size of that thing. No? Well. I want this biz. Rush. I also want this biz. Rush. Where are we going? What do you mean, Sam? You could climb. Now what if, hear me out, I go and use a fucking ladder? You're fine. You're fine. don't see me. No one sees me. More fucking 300 meters more. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ladder again. We don't need more ladders. Oh wait, no, I can go up and around.
Who calls for comfort?
You're fine. Come on, run. Bridge it is. Never mind. Out of the net.
This river's rising,
Ooh.
Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Enough already.
Okay, let's get down there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Let me deliver. Yes.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
Yep.
So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Photos. Bum, 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 bum. A bowler gun? Fuck yeah, I love bowler guns. It's so funny. You just fucking shoot them at a person and then just run over and knock them out. Kick them in the head.
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
I will.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
The deliveries are...
A new sub-order is now available for
You
you.
got sub-orders and main orders. Okay.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
I will always support you.
My time to shine.
Wait, you're joking. I actually can just... That's really funny.
All right, I'm coming in. Nice catch.
I can just lob him. I'll see what these new backpacks are. Also, it means that... Oh, because this thing will just follow me around, I don't have to, like, when we build roads, I don't have to go and, like, shutter it all over, you know, one by one. I can just put it all on the ship. Let's get up. And look at that. Nah, no pouch. Was bad. Another grenade pouch as well. Now, how does one go and leave? Oh, well, I can do some enchantments now. Some stats. You delivery and combat still stats higher, stats indicate greater efficiency. So I can get an extra of 30 kg. You get an extra 40% lung capacity. Attack range restore. Melee. Handguns. Assault rifles. And you got 2 locks as well. Interesting. Yes, let me see. Right, now. It's bedtime. So, tomorrow, 7 PM, again. Hope you enjoy. Hope you liked it. And I hope to see you then. Bye-bye for now.